Second it.
Yeah. Check.
$300. That's it.
I got a queen. I got better than that. Straight. Good jack two.
No, he had
Queen
deuce.
deuce. Oh, queen deuce. Sorry, it's jack deuce.
One player for him.
Need new glasses. Need new glasses. Me too. Sounds sweet. Be nice.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, you are justice.
Not really understand.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn off my phone. What's up? Let me call you back.
Oh, how much you starting?
Thank you.
I'll start with 10K.
25 or 50.
25, 50.
200.
Hello and welcome. Sorry for the slight delay. Welcome to High Stakes Thursday, live at the bike. I'll be your commentator, Jeremy Fremlin. How's everyone doing today? Jumping right into a hand here. Mike, 3 betting, pocket jacks. L open and just flatted. It's just gonna let it go. 7, 8, 9.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, you gotta pick it up. I thought they delivered to the table.
They do, but I ordered for an hour and a half now.
Yeah.
6 of diamonds, 4 clubs, middle latency 3.
You guys have to wait for the service?
175, what's up?
You have to wait for the service?
We don't know what to do with the pocket fours.
Once again, you guys know, usually Friday's high stakes, Thursday. High stakes Thursday and Friday. Malugia 79 says, hello, Costa Rica here, Bulgaria.
$275.
The game is $25.50 with a $50 big blind ante. What's up, Intramorph? Nick from Yuma, what's going on?
Hello? Oh, yeah.
$25.50 with a $50 big blind ante, so that's a lot of dead money compared to the blinds that are out there.
600.
Here's Wayne. You all know Wayne. 3 betting out of the small blind pocket 3s. And L, who's in the big blind, is going to flat with ace queen of hearts. Oh, excuse me, no, he's going to cold 4 bet. And you would think Wayne kind of getting caught with one of the worst hands he's ever going to 3-bet with. Pocket threes. He's just going to let it go.
Matt, if you see a food service person, can you flag them down so these guys can make an order?
They haven't ordered anything?
Yeah. They'd like to make a food order if we can find somebody. By the way, guys, if you're going to be on your phone, we ask that you push away from the table for your privacy and also just for the show.
Yeah, when you make a trade, there's a price. Alright.
Mike, could you take your phone off the record?
25%.
Thanks, man.
Transaction fees.
$200.
Here it's going to open out of the hijack. A6 of diamonds. Yang's going to defend his big blind. Deuce, 5, 8, 2 hearts.
175.
175 from Aaron.
Hi.
And this flop does favor Yang's range, but Yang actually has pretty much 0 backdoor hearts. And he's going to use his range advantage here. He's going to check raise with nothing, saying, hey, this flop hits me more than it hits you. Deuce, 5, 8, 2 hearts. And it gets through.
To bring it to table 13. Yes, it's been an hour and more than an hour.
13. Somebody already ate it.
No, I told them to bring it here. The dealer.
Nice play there by Yang.
Oxtail soup. Oxtail soup.
Anybody else?
First drop at 130.
Good.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And once again, what's the order on
It's under Michael.
Michael?
Yes. Italian sandwich.
This is your favorite hand, yeah?
150.
So if those cards are on the flop, we're safe.
150 from Wayne.
450.
Yang, king 9 off. It's going to make it 450. So, wow, Yang really putting the pedal to the metal his last few hands.
No, it's Hracha. It's Hracha.
200. $300. 300.
Once again, welcome live at the bike, high stakes action here on a Thursday. $25.50, $50 big blind. The game is 7-handed right now. Carlin opens up on the button. 200. Mark defense with 5 deuce of clubs. 993. Checked flop and turn. And you'd imagine, no. Mark is going to take a stab at here. It's going to get through. So nice little bluff there by Mark.
I almost had it there.
Does you mean you almost had 2K?
Just all the sign. No working coach.
That's it.
Aaron, 300. Pre-flop, Mike defends.
500.
Or excuse me, no, Mike limped and called 300. Jack 3 of spades and flops a huge hand. Queen 9-10, 2 spades. Aaron is best here with a 9. Mike check called 500 on the flop and now is leading 700 on a deuce of clubs. Well, Aaron Rivers trip nines now, and Mike's hand, that looked very good on the flop, bricks out. 2,000 now on the turn. Now Mike just check calling the flop and leading out on the brick deuce turn. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So what does Aaron do here when he Rivers trips? He's not folding, but
10 seconds here.
is he raising? Usually strange lines like this are either very weak or very strong.
Raise all in.
He's gonna raise. And, oh, he goes all in. And Mike, it's jack high, he's folding. Yeah, for Mike, it seems like the time to strike was on the flop. It would have been much more difficult for King 9 to call. What's up, Leto Atreides in the chat? What's going on? Battle night?
I feel like it might be worth more than others. I don't know what I'd do for a if you only got one left, yeah. It really depends,
yeah.
It's worth more.
Can I buy more in the moment?
Market pricing.
Sadly,
Sit
they are,
outside this room selling time chips.
sadly, they are account bound and cannot be transferred.
No, non-transferable.
Jeremy Stark, what's going on?
250.
Just the two of us?
Yep. Mike, didn't get you. 300. Call. $1,200. 1,200.
Mike and Aaron, round 2. They just played a pot where Aaron shoved the river. I'm sure they're both thinking about that right now. Mike rivers the 4th diamond. And Aaron going to check back his 3 jacks. Mike hoping to get Aaron to shove again, just like the hand prior, but Aaron wisely checks it back.
Hello, everyone. Good morning.
Good morning.
How's it going, Ted?
Good morning, yeah. When I come in, it's good morning always. Good night. Are we taking another way?
Yeah, Hracha. Jack and Hracha.
There's 1,000.
Aaron opens 200 out of the hijack. We don't know what he has. And Yang's kind of the boss of this table right now. Makes it 1,000 out of the big blind with King 8 offsuit. Gets through. So far, all of Yang's moves, he's made a few of them already, have worked. Let's see who the first person to really play back at him will be.
$250. 950.
And here we go. I might have been pronouncing his name wrong. I think it's Yong instead of Yang. Yong makes it 250 out of the small blind, and Mike is going to 3-bet with 2 kings. And Yong's going to continue. Well, you don't like seeing that ace when you have kings, but Yong has pretty much 0 on this flop.
900.
Mike's going to bet anyway. Can Yong get away with this one? He's going to call and float and see what Mike does on the turn. This is unbelievable. Floating out of position. Well, he turns a gut shot. If Mike checks back, you've got to think Yong called the flop to bet the river. Well, what a run out. One liner to a straight.
Ta-da.
Well, Yong just checks it, huh? I think what Yong was thinking with he didn't fire is if he's betting the river, what's he representing? If he check called with an ace, would he bet the ace on a one-liner? Well, maybe.
Four players.
Raised pot 4 ways. Queen 5, 9, 2 spades. L with the flush draw.
800.
And I think ace high is the best hand right now. Yong's going to take a stab at it here with 6-3 off, no pair, no draw. You think L's at least going to call this. No, there's the call. Well, Yong turns a gut shot. A pair would be good as well. King high is best. Does he go for another barrel? Wow. Yong's just going for it. $2,000, which is about a quarter of L's stack. L's unsure what to do. The thing is, when you call with draws out of position against someone who's playing so many hands, it's hard to get value if you're just calling to hit your flush and move all in, because they're going to be weak there so often on the river. L lets it go, and Yong shows it, 6-3 off.
It wasn't a bluff, he just knew the river was a 4. Hracha, how much you starting with?
7,500. 7.5.
Alright. Hracha's starting with 7,500. Okay. Yep.
Someone asked, Yong showed? Yep, he showed.
150.
Oh, did Hracha just sit down?
600.
Welcome, Hracha. Yeah, first hand, he's going to 3-bet 600 with 2 jacks. Oh no, excuse, I guess Hracha's been in the game the whole time. Jack 4-7 top set for Hracha. Yong with a pair, but Hracha way out in front. $1,300. So huge continuation bet and a snap call from Yong. Well, Yong turns a gut shot now. This would be a horrific bad beat. I mean, you'd think you don't need to bet that much with top set on the flop or turn. But Hracha
17.
not liking the way the board is running out.
17.
1,700. Yong calls. Yong needs a 5. Ooh, close. It does bring a one-liner to a straight. Hracha checks it back. I think if he took a little more time, he could find a value bet there. There is a one-liner to a straight, but your stack is not very big compared to the pot. If Yong had the one-liner to a straight, I think almost certainly he's going to be going all in himself first to act, because he's going to expect you to, you know, check back so often, and plus you could get called by a lot of hands on the river there.
3.
Also, I mean, Young just showed a 6 high bluff, right? So if he actually had the straight
He always
on the
does.
river, the stack's not that big compared to the pot.
How you guys want to do collection?
You think he's almost certainly going to shove, hoping to get called.
Everybody okay doing collection by seat number?
Yeah,
You want to do
bomb
bomb
pot's
pot?
fine.
Yeah,
Anybody opposed to a bomb pot?
Take it out of the bomb pot?
Yeah, $100 bomb pot.
Alright. Let's do it.
$100 bomb pot, and we'll do it by seat going from left to right. Huh? No.
No, it's just 100.
It's just 100.
No, no blinds. I mean, everybody calls.
Yeah, bomb pot 100.
I believe this is a bomb pot. And wow, look at this bomb pot. Mike bets his open-ended straight draw, and Harlan raises him with top pair, jack kicker, 1300 and a call. Then there's the straight right away for Mike. Gives Harlan a gut shot. After Mike check calls, or leads and calls the flop
Bomb pot winner pays.
on a 9 turn,
That's the whole point.
don't beat a lot of hands. Maybe,
Okay, we can do that.
I mean, you beat a flush draw. That's probably it. 2,000 from Harlan, all in from Mike.
So the bet was 2,000. Mike said all that.
And Harlan quickly folds.
Okay, so yeah.
You just take it out.
Alright, I still use
120.
125, yeah. I wasn't sure if I had, in all the commotion, if I had done that.
Are there some tournaments coming? The bike? Yeah. Any tournaments coming this year?
Yeah, I think so.
Supposedly, I talked about like a month ago, but I'm not really sure.
Being too generous. Per usual. Really is. $200.
L, 3-betting out of the big blind with 2 queens, 1,300.
L.
Gets through.
Easy money.
Every day L.
7 deuce? Did he show? Show to 4?
Oh yeah, last show, no more.
I bet. High chips. Should be most expensive one, right? It's high chips. Selling time here.
Need some sweet cake.
You don't even need cards. You just
Oh, I
make
just-
it without cards.
I just got blocked by this guy.
Yeah, Young's torture chamber.
Hracha opening 500 under the gun with 2 kings. So gigantic raise. And Yong calls out of the big blind, queen 6 of spades.
Everybody wants to get each other.
Oh my gosh. Hracha's played like 2 hands, jacks and kings, and both times he flop top set and both times he played with Yong. Yong just has 0 this time. Wow, if he prompted 1,000 on the flop.
That's all you do, flop set?
I think you could maybe bet just a little bit smart. It's king 4-3 rainbow.
Very simple. You have to come here with your cards.
Yeah. Top set, no problem, every time.
Eric Hicks in the chat. What's up, Eric?
I made 500 raise. I don't want any ace to be close with $50. You know.
Once again, if you're just joining us, welcome. Live at the bike. High stakes Thursday. I'm your commentator, Jeremy Fremlin. The game, $25.50 with a $50 big blind ante. So, I mean, the dead money is almost equal to the blinds. So, should make for some good action.
300.
Hracha's going to lead out here with his 8. A Yong has ace-8.
Not the top, not the set.
And often, when one of the callers leads out into the field, like one of the pre-flop callers leads out into the field, it's indicative
Top set.
of usually a hand like what Hracha has is 1 pair, usually top pair.
Something wrong. Anyway, we chop. So I call everything.
Yong thinking that Hracha's not going to lead out into the field with like pocket 6s or pocket 8s or 2 pair, so Yong's very confident in his ace-8. The turn's a deuce.
1500.
1,500. And I can understand why Hracha does not want to fold, as Yong has been involved in just about every hand. He showed a 6-3, 6 high bluff earlier, but it makes a good fold. Folds the 8. Yong does not want to show this time. He's like, I showed my bluff. I don't want to show that you made a good fold. Fat Barb Record says, hi, Jeremy. What's up? What's up, Bob?
What's up?
Yeah, it's good for 6 locations. Working daily.
The what?
Working daily, sometimes at night. You know. Nice to be back.
200.
Mark Goon in the chat. What's up, Mark? L with kings now, and Hracha defending with 7 deuces spades. He's gonna check min raise with his 7. Gets called. Well, 400 on the turn from Hracha. He's hoping L has a hand like ace high.
1200.
And L kind of sniffing out the situation. Thinking Hracha did not check raise with a 6, but some sort of made hand, whether it be a 7 or a smaller pocket pair than his, going for value on the turn, 1200.
10 seconds left.
And I think Hracha would have folded if he did not show earlier where he folded top pair to Yong. I think he's regretting showing that hand because now he can't tell am I behind, or is he raising me just because I showed I folded top pair 1 hand ago, and he's going to call. Well, the river is an 8, so running 8s. Can L go for some sick value here? The board is double paired. And both the 6 and the 8, Hracha are more likely to have, but you can still get paid possibly by a 7 or a smaller pocket pair. He goes for it. $3,000, so not a very small value bet either. So of course, if you're Hracha here, you lose to all the value hands. What do you beat? You beat a flush draw. You beat a 9. Both of those hands picked up equity on the turn, so it's not completely out of the question that L would have those hands on the turn and then decide to raise. And he calls. And what a nice value bet there from L. Did not get scared of the run out. 2 6s on the flop, running 8s. Still confident in his kings, goes for the value bet. And I think a big part of Hracha calling there is because he showed he folded top pair on the turn easily to Yong, who Eric asks, are they playing the 7-deuce game? Nope. I mean, Hracha's probably playing, I lost the last hand, and I have 2 suited cards. That's what he's playing now. Jack, Queen, King. Mike flops the straight. Harlan with top pair. How involved is he going to get? 600 from Mike. And I believe that Harlan was the pre-flop raiser, so Mike is leading out into the pre-flop raiser, 600, and Harlan calls. Turn is a jack. Pretty annoying card after flopping the straight. The straight is still good, though. $600 again. River's a 7, changes nothing. Harlan looks over at, oh, excuse me, Mike looks over at Harlan for a second there, looks pained. Wow. So you can tell Mike really likes his hand. You give the classic tell there. Looked over, looked distraught and in pain, and then leads out for a giant bet. Usually that's a sign of they like their hand. And Harlan calls anyway. King 7.
Oh, I didn't see that.
20.
Yeah,
What a hand.
what a flop. Jesus. Yeah, raising, flopping up every time. Pretty good.
I mean, part of the reason Harlan may have called is he played a pot earlier with the same person where he was forced to fold his top pair on the turn after getting check raised. And maybe he felt, don't want to let this person just run over me, so I'm going to call with top pair this time. Mark, opening under the gun with queen jack, flops top pair. Aaron, nothing to call with out of the big blind. He folds. Yong raises pre-flop, king 4-9. Wayne is best here with top pair. And just checks through to the flop turn and river. King 10 is going to win. Mike, 3-betting out of the hijack, 500. Yong defense is open. Pocket fours, ace, 7, 8.
700.
And we've seen this when Yong does not like to give up. 900 here on the turn. And with the queen there, there's very little Yong can beat. Does he want to turn his fours into a bluff?
You would have fought this out again. Yeah.
7 seconds in.
No, he lets it go. So far from what we've seen, if you're in a pot with Yong and you want a continuation bet, you better be prepared to fire 2 barrels because he's calling the first one about 90% of the time. Harlan raising with ace 8 of spades. Flop's pretty good for him. King 5-5, 2 spades. Hracha's best here with ace queen high. Just gonna let it go.
$225. I got it. Yeah.
Finders keepers. Like to put the cards up.
900.
Harlan with a call and, oh, excuse me, a raise and a call. It's going to three, oh, excuse me, that's not Harlan, it's Aaron. Aaron's going to 3-bet here. We don't know what he has. And Harlan with ace jack, he's going to go with it. Still not sure what Aaron has, but Harlan turns Broadway on the turn. Oh, Aaron had ace 8 of hearts, so Harlan was good anyway. It's an interesting hand there. Aaron with the suited ace with some dead money out there goes for the 3-bet. And ace, suited ace is usually one of the hands that makes for a good 3-bet, but Harlan getting too sticky for Aaron with the ace jack there, just goes with it.
I'm not going to wait for like 1,000 more. We don't do math here, sorry. We do, I got this cool exam to show you guys.
$150.
Trip tens here for Mike. And Hracha leading out into the field. We saw him lead out into the field earlier with his top pair, which he eventually folded to Yong. This time he's doing it again with a pair, 10-10-7. Mike just calls with trip tens. Wow, and checks back on the turn. What? Mike bet 100 on the river, and Hracha folded. He snap folded.
17. That's it.
And here is the hand. Aaron, who just played ace-8 of hearts for stacks, 4-betting ace-deuce of spades, and Mike not folding the 10s. And I guess the way that Aaron was planning to play the hand is if he did not hit the flop, he was just going to be done with it. Checks back the flop. Mike leads the turn, and Aaron folds. $150 from Hracha out of the hijack. 154 ways. Pretty good flop. Raising 8, 9, 3, 6, 7. It is a pretty coordinated board though, multi-way, so you need to be cautious. Mark with a gut shot. He's just gonna let it go.
You want to straddle? Wait on him? 100.
Hracha.
400.
I think, did Hracha limp in or did he straddle? I'm not sure. Mike makes it 400, ace-5 of clubs. And this game is really spicing up. We have a little dynamic going between Mike and Harlan. They've battled.
2000.
And Mark with 2 aces out of the small blind. He's going to 3-bet. And now you're Hracha with jacks, and you just limped in. You feel your hand is under-repped big time. But what do you do with this action in front of you? You limped in, raise, call, 3-bet. And Hracha is all in, and Mark's got to be loving it. Doesn't even have to fade any flop action. It's just all in pre-flop.
Checks beginning, checks ending.
Queen, queen 10. They're running it once. Oh, no, excuse me. They're not running once. They're running it twice. So the first one's for Hracha. Hracha turns a gut shot. Nope. Mark gonna win both.
Easy game.
I played it really well, you know?
Did you have nothing?
There it is. Yours.
You got an ace too? I had the other ace.
Suited.
No more ace. Don't need one.
So Hracha, who started this stream kind of on fire, played 2 hands. Jacks and kings flop top set both times. Then things kind of started going downhill, ending with that hand we just saw.
Bomb pot. Bomb pot.
With that hand,
Bombs in collection.
oh wow, actually, Mike is the big winner by far, 13,400.
Yep.
Once again, welcome to the show. The game is $25.50, $50 big blind ante. I'm your commentator, Jeremy Fremlin. If you have any like interesting comments or questions,
Red card.
type it in. If I like what I see,
Do you have the other deck?
I'll say what they are.
One of those washing machine heads sort of days. Okay. Yeah.
I missed it. Oh.
Yeah, I got you. You had one.
The collection pot or?
Yeah. Five. 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 There's 137. Okay. $200. Six.
Mark, got 3-bet ace jack here. Aaron open for 200, king 10 of clubs. Mark makes it 600 with ace jack. Aaron defends his open. Well, there's the ace for Mark. Nothing for Aaron. 400 and a fold.
What was that, 3? 4. 4. Take it.
L, open now the cutoff, ace, king of clubs. 4, 8, 9. Now we've seen Yong continue on the flop pretty much no matter what. Is he going to continue here? 4, 8, 9, 2 spades, and Yong is. He's not just going to continue. He's going to raise. And look at, he raises and just smiles and laughs. That's pretty funny. Raises with nothing, looks over at L and just laughs. How often do you see that? I mean, L with ace high, very tough to continue here. 4, 8, 9, 2 spades. If you call, what kind of turn cards are you looking to continue on?
Raise 2,000.
Wow. And L's not buying it. He's going to re-raise. Unbelievable. And look at Young's confused. Thinking, what did you raise with that you love so much on this flop? Pocket 8s or pocket 9s, something like that. I mean,
10 seconds.
you'd have to think this is the end of the hand. That was an incredible hand. Very rare to see the flop go bet, raise, re-raise, heads up.
$200. 700.
No 100.
And L on the hands of that last hand raises. Yong 3-bets. It's called the L. Pretty big flop here. Gut shot, overcard, flush draw. A gut shot straight, flush draw to the deuce of spades. Goes check, check. L's going to lead it 1,000 on the turn. And it gets through.
Take the button for yourself. Thank you.
It'd be 125. I have that much in purple. $350. Paper 7, please. Thank you.
$350 from Harlan, 2 calls. Wow. Harlan randomly gets in there with 5-3 of clubs and flops 2 pair, queen 5-3.
225.
And Mike, what a strange play. He's gonna lead out into the field small,
1500.
225 with nothing. And Harlan raises his 2 pair immediately, gets through.
$15.
$1,500 here from L out of the big blind. Suited ace, ace-8 of clubs. Harlan, ace-queen of spades.
1500. 10 seconds. All in.
And there it is, all in from Harlan. And what's funny is we saw Harlan go with ace-jack earlier, all in pre-flop, and he was up against ace-8 of hearts that squeezed pre-flop. This time he has ace-queen of spades, and he's up against ace-8 of clubs that is squeezing. Is he going to double up again?
10 seconds.
If he gets called and doubles up, he's going to be loving ace-8 suited. L lets it go. It's a good fold.
I don't want you to fold to show me a 4.
So you just went all in with 7 deuce.
Shut that.
You got it. $200. Take it.
$200 from Harlan. $200 4 ways. Ace, 9, ace. Pocket sevens are best.
300.
And now Mike leading out 300. So Mike has shown a propensity for leading out into the field after calling pre-flop. We saw him do it earlier with 7-9 suited, no pair, no draw. This time he has pocket fives, which is a pair. Mark calls, and Mike bets again, 300. If you're Mark, you gotta be wondering what Mike is leading out into the field with. You lose to a 9, an ace. The price is so good though. Now Mike bets 600. And Mark's just thinking, I can't beat anything he's betting for value here. Folds the better hand. I don't blame Mark for folding there because it does not look like Mike is bluffing. And if he's not bluffing, well, what are you beating? Nasnarub says, has anyone ever called this show Bive at the Like? I don't think so. But if someone named Bive did play on the show, I'm sure everyone would like it.
$250. $750.
$753 bet here from Mark. Mike out of the big blind, ace 10 of hearts. He's going to continue. And Aaron is going to defend his open. And what a flop. King, deuce, 5, all hearts. Mark's going to go for pot control with his top pair, not liking how many hearts are there. Turn is an ace. Everyone officially drawing dead now. Check through again. The river is the 4th heart. And Mike checks again. Aaron with the jack of hearts only loses to the ace or the queen. He's going to value bet his jack of hearts. And it's tiny, 300. The person least likely, wow. I was just going to say the person to least likely have the ace of hearts is Mark because he checked back. Oh, excuse me. Well, you'd have to ask yourself, is Mark checking back the ace of hearts on the flop and the turn as a pre-flop raiser? So unbelievable here for Mike. He kind of got what he wanted.
6,000.
He checked it the whole way, hoping someone would bet, and he got it.
Show the 3 of hearts.
Makes it 6,002 insta folds.
He flopped it?
He flopped the nuts with the ace 10 against me too. Well, you had him beat.
I'm not sure what are you doing?
We're playing poker, that's what we're doing.
I mean, when Mike makes it 6,000, it's almost impossible for him to just not have the ace of hearts there.
You're just sitting there with the nuts and looking at you guys.
Check all the way through, and on the river, after the 4th heart comes, there's a bet and a raise already in front of him.
Watching the show.
So for him to check raise 2 people in that spot, I mean, he just has to have the ace of hearts, right?
Raise.
I was debating.
625.
He folded, you started it, and then you ran away.
Heads up.
Mike Getting a little out of line here. Playing the rush. 3 bets Jack 6 of clubs. Harlan calls. Ace 9 of hearts. Ace Queen 6. Ace 9 is best. Turn is a 5. And remember, Mike and Harlan have already gone at it a couple hands.
Hand go like this? Doesn't do like that.
600 here on the turn. River is a diamond. 5, 6, 7. From what we've seen from Mike is after he bets, he does not like to shut it down. No matter what cards come, he likes to continue betting regardless of what he has or what the board comes. So River is 1,000. And Harlan calls. He makes a crying call.
Oh, wow. Got the backhand full.
Thank you. Thank you. Five. Thank you.
Young, 3 bet in there. Ace Queen takes it down.
Second.
Better. 9?
Yeah.
900.
200 from Mike. Aaron with the call in between. He's going to squeeze here. 7, 8 of diamonds on the button. Mike defends. Well, bit of an action flop pair for Aaron. Flush draw for Mike. We can see that his queen and 10 would also be good.
6.
600.
Am I tripping? Yeah, it is 7. My bad.
$700 and a call. Turn is a 6. Changes nothing. Can Aaron? Aaron's going to check it back. The river is a queen, giving Mike the best hand. It's probably go check now after it's gone check through on the turn. It does. Queen is going to take it down.
Take it.
I brought the Peking duck. I brought Aaron the Peking duck.
Oh.
Whenever you want to go.
It looks like Mike
Maybe
will be
not
giving the
you.
most action out of all the players here.
It's all the U.S. can offer, you know?
250.
Wow, look at those chip towers in front of Mike. I mean, how much will Mike need to win before he starts making a third tower of white? Oh, just as I say that, he's trying to make a third one.
Far right,
The wire,
far right,
the wire,
far right.
yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, you got some
Unlucky.
You're down $75.
Go ahead.
Like, well, not that good.
Oh, you're right. 600.
You need like 3 more cards.
Gets PLO in hand, still not good enough. Go.
Mark's gonna 3-bet. Ace-5 of hearts. Well, King, Jack, 8. Yong with the best hand, and we've seen him call with very little on the flop, so he's definitely going nowhere. 400.
That's right. Raise. 60.
Yong's gonna raise right away, and Mark's just gonna let it go.
Take it. Sorry. $150. Raise. 650.
Mike, 3-betting out of the big blind. Ace King of clubs, 650.
$2,500.
Wow, Yong's gonna back raise. Yong just called the open. Now when it gets back to him,
You have any more big?
2,500, and
All in.
Mike takes very little time to go all in, and you would think this is just gonna be the end of the hand. Now we've seen Mike play a lot of hands, but he has not gotten too crazy pre-flop. We did see him pre-bet Jack-6 of clubs earlier, but this was a snap all, and there was like very little consideration from Mike.
I'm guessing I have the worst hand, so.
Take it. Okay. Yang's gonna add 5K.
I added 5 as well. Like 2 hands.
Aaron, right?
Yeah.
Aaron added 5K as well.
Anybody would like beer? Beer, beer?
Thank you.
What I'm chicken?
You have a toothpick or no?
Toothpick on my head toothpick?
Can I have a Fiji water, please?
Yes, I have toothpick.
Fearmonger says, is Yong a bike regular? I'm not sure. I think he's played on the show before.
Really? I'll get the only red one. Is that
That's
okay?
fine, yeah.
The only juice and apple. You don't want the orange juice or juice? How much, sir? Just $3. Thank you.
I'll take an orange juice.
I'll get soda, I'll get Red Bull.
No problem. It's 225.
Anybody else? Failure?
I take it. Yeah. 150.
Oh, you didn't do one.
150 from Harlan.
Or 125. Oh, that's his card. Sorry. Raise. 1,000.
300 from Mike. Ace 9. Harlan's going to 3-bet out of the cutoff. Ace 10 of hearts. Does Mike want to continue? Ace 9 off. Harlan has not gotten out of line pre-flop so far. Mike continues. Well, both players miss. Ace 10 high is best right now. Does Harlan take a stab at it here? King, Queen 5 rainbow. Checks it back. And that check back is going to induce Mike to bet. And from what we've seen from Mike,
2,000.
wow, Harlan just makes it 2,000. I mean, not sure what Harlan is really repping there, but he just sensed that Mike's hand is not that good with the $500 on the turn and decided by raise here, I have a very good chance to take it down.
Go ahead. Call. Can I have that broken? Take it. Nice. Raise.
Yong, 3-betting huge, 8-6 off, gets through.
Bump up.
It went from 150 to 1,000. Looks like they're going to do a bomb pot, so $100 each. Queen, 4-9, rainbow, L, open-ended.
325.
Young's going to call with bottom pair. Turn is a 6. And we know that Yong is very sticky. He's all going to continue here with Jack 10. 900. I mean, this would just be a heroic call with bottom pair. It's Queen 4-9 rainbow. The only draw out there
2,700.
is 10 Jack, and that's what L has. And as I say that, Yong is raising bottom pair 2,700. Unbelievable. And we saw that hand earlier where L bet ace high on the flop, Yong raised with nothing, and then L re-raised with ace high and got Yong to fold. L calls the raise on the turn. Is Yong gonna go for it on a brick river? Well, that gives L the best hand. Brings in hearts. Yong has got to think his bottom pair is no good at this point. Is he gonna bet the river? L is the first one to really play back at Yong.
$4,500.
Wow, 4,500. Yong just does not like to give up. And now if you're L, can you call here with a rivered pair? One story that Yong could be telling here is, I just called the flop with, well, it's hard to think of hands that I could just call the flop with and raise the turn. I was going to say he raised on the come with 2 hearts on the turn and rivered a flush. It's hard to think of hands that Yong could be bluffing there on the river. Because when you bet the flop queen 9-4, there's only one draw, 10-jack, and you have 10-jack. So what did Yong call with on the flop that he's raising on the turn? I mean, still, that was an incredible hand from both players. Just like I said, L is the first one to really play back at Yong, and it's making for some interesting hands. Fearmonger says, I can't tell if Yong is elite or tilted. Well, that's the thing when someone gets out of line and starts playing adventurous, we'll say. If they win, I mean, they look like the best player on earth, right? Taking all these moves that people don't usually do and winning. And if they lose and get called, well, they just look like, you know, not making the right moves and right plays. I mean, let's say L calls there on the river, then we'd all be saying, like, why did Yong do that? It's so obvious he's bluffing. Of course L was going to call.
At least it was the purple stuff, not the white stuff.
L folds, and we're like, wow, what a play. Yong is the man. Oh, yeah, sorry, Rafael. Thank you for the super chat. I was just unsure if what you wrote it was appropriate to say on the stream, but thank you either way. Deuce, 3, queen, 2 hearts. Mike with a gut shot and a flush draw. Wayne is best here with 2 4s. Checked through on the turn, and Wayne is going to take this down if it gets checked through. Well, it's check to Wayne, and he's just going to check and hope his fours are good. They are. And that's kind of a lucky hand there for Wayne in the fact that two players that are sticky and like to bet, Yong and Mike, decided not to do it this time, allowing Wayne to show down his fours.
I got some mark I do. Everybody else? Spot where I'm more comfortable with them betting than checking. I was like, check to me, I'm probably dead.
Feeling trapped. 150. 450. There, no, he's betting to you.
I'm sorry, no angry, no angry. It's fours, it's okay.
That's up. 400.
Wayne raised and called the 3-bet here, 10 of hearts. Yong, Jack 10 of spades. Both players missed. But you would think this bet's just going to get through, and it does.
Show me 6-3. No? Okay.
Oh, don't remind me of that.
It's my job to get everybody on tilt. If I'm gonna be on tilt, everybody only sees the whole.
It's not fun to go well.
Also, JJ in the chat. What's up, JJ?
Can you show us 6-3 suited?
Eric Hicks, still in there. What's up?
Yeah, it's torture. Part 2. Part 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
150. 400.
L, 2 kings, gonna 3-bet 400. Called in 2 spots. Well, L and Yong have been battling. I was gonna say, what's gonna happen if L c-bets this flop and Yong is open-ended on such a coordinated board that favors his range? But L doesn't even bet. He just checks it over to Yong, who bets 1,000. L calls river, or it's not river. Turn is a deuce. Pretty good card for 2 kings. You like it when the bottom pair pairs. Yong checks it back, and kings are good. L checks it again. Does Yong go for it here with 7 high? 2,500, and you gotta think with the way that L has played the hand, he's gonna call. And he calls pretty quickly. And Yong, hey, give Yong credit. He just shows his hand, doesn't beat around the bush, just says, hey, I was bluffing, here it is. We haven't heard from Mark
200.
in a bit.
Set.
4 players checking it out.
3-3-3.
300.
No one with anything here. King Queen High is best. L bets King High.
Heads up.
Oh, Mike called with King Queen High. And remember, L's a pre-flop raiser. So Mike loses to ace high still. And L barrels again 900. Gets through. Hey, thank you to Eric Hicks for the super chat. Says justice for Galuka. And then he says, you know, something not very nice about someone. But thank you for that super chat. $50, man, a hefty super chat. And Rafael, once again, thank you for that super chat earlier, $5 super chat. I feel like there's going to be a big pot that goes down between Yong and Mike. What do you guys think, chat? Feeling some big pot energy brewing here. Either Yong and Mike or Yong and L.
200.
Four, five, six.
300.
Aaron the pre-flop raiser. Open-ended. 300. Pretty big bet. And did Wayne check raise?
800.
Wayne saying, hey, I called out of the blinds. 4, 5, 6, 2 hearts. This hits my range more than yours. I'm check raising, even though I have just ace 9. The turn's a 6. I mean, Wayne could have check raised a hand like 6, 7.
1100.
The 6 is definitely going to be more in Wayne's range than Aaron. Aaron just lets it go. So that's more than once tonight we've seen someone taking their range advantage to the extreme. Betting or raising with very little, but just saying, hey, I have these cards more than you, so I'm going to put the pressure onto you.
Four players.
Check.
King 9-10, 2 diamonds. Mark with a flush draw. Mark with a flush draw and a pair now, but pair of 10s is best for L. And L did not need it, but Rivers tripped 10s.
300.
6-3.
300 gets through.
I wish I had.
250. 800.
250 from Harlan and an instant 800 from Aaron. We saw earlier Aaron 3-bet ace-8 of hearts, and Harlan back raised all in with ace-jack and doubled up. This time he has ace-jack again.
I think I could get lucky with that twice in a row.
He's going to let it go.
I don't think he had ace-8.
Harlan even says, I don't think he had ace-8. Mike, ace king of diamonds in the big blind makes it 1350. L with pocket fours. He and Mike are very deep. He could call this hoping to hit a 4. I mean, he could also consider, if he calls, Yong might call too. And he does. This is bring Yong along. Queen 7 of diamonds out of the small blind. And he does, so here we go. 1350, 3 ways. Well, ace, jack 10, all spades, ace king, pairs the ace, it's all spades, and L has the only spade. Check through on the flop. Young's thinking about going for it here. And if you're Mike,
3,500.
you check back the flop for, you know, to call the turn if someone bets. Turn. Well, the turn was a 10. River is a brick. 3 of clubs. Yong's just going to shut it down. And Mike wins with ace king of diamonds there.
Because that pot wasn't big enough. Bomb pot.
Bomb pot. Mike with 2 kings. Aaron with a stone nothing. Bets 300. Yong calls with a gut shot. And Mike is going to call with his kings. Harlan, let's go over 4. Kings are best right now.
Very close.
Turns the queen, bringing in spades. Kings are still good. Check through on the turn. You would think,
1300.
oh, Aaron going for it here. 1300. And Mike with 2 kings not liking pretty much the flop turn or river. Beats very little now. I mean, he beats no value hands, so what bluffs does he beat? Spades got there. You only beat, I mean, you beat air, which Aaron has. And he calls. Wow, what a call.
Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it's got to be a pretty sick feeling for Aaron. I mean, you took a chance betting your nothing, which is like the first time the entire show you really went for it with a nothing hand,
And then took it back. I was
and you got called anyway.
Very close to
You fooled most of us.
13,
My 6-eye was good. Mark, what was your rip then? Only takes one cop.
So,
I mean, I've been there in Aaron's shoes. I mean, perhaps he's just not getting any cards and he wants to play. And you tell yourself, I've been folding a lot, so the next time I go for it, I should be given credit and they'll fold. And you go for it and they call. And then you tell yourself, that's why I was folding the whole time.
I'll show you some fun after the show.
200.
Poker related?
Death Note related.
Definitely.
Death Note related. You watch?
Bob Record says, if he moves up stakes, maybe they'd respect his bets more. Oh, maybe.
It's like the only anime I really like.
450.
Best one.
You don't know what it's about?
It's on Netflix.
Oh, God.
Is it still on Netflix? Don't watch the English version. The English version garbage.
Yeah, don't watch live action.
Yeah.
Getting a lot of comments about
So this,
Aaron's hat. What's wrong with his hat? I like it.
you think so? Yeah. I was like laughing my ass off the whole time.
Oh, really?
I don't know. I thought it was.
You don't think the hat's
more
bad
of a
luck?
comedy.
Pretty good job.
You know who produced it was the Japanese guy in Heroes. Hero. So Death Note is this like really smart high school kid. He's like bored, overachiever.
Sorry.
And then in the Death Realm, they have Death Notes. So you write in somebody's name and they die.
Yeah. As soon as you start to kill criminals.
Yeah.
250.
So he says, I'm going to change the world. So he writes names of criminals. The murder is wrong, right? So the main character is Light, and then his rival is L.
Wait, I'm gonna be on.
Alright.
You ready?
Yeah. What time is it?
Wayne talking about the anime Death Note, which I have seen. It's pretty good.
Don't block me.
That's
200 from Yong, under the gun. Harlan calls, flops the best hand, 3, 5, 8. Yong check calling. Turn is the check. Fives are still good. Well, 5-6 makes 2 pair now. Harlan gonna go for value. Yong with ace high. He's gonna let it go.
If you stack somebody, you get the time chip too.
150 from Wayne on the button.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. You get a little bonus.
And then they would just use the time chip though.
Yeah.
Out of spite.
Yeah.
just-
Burn it up. You're not getting it.
Check, check on the flop. Yong leads the turn and Wayne calls with king high. River is a 6. Yong bets again. 500. Can Wayne call here with king high? Pretty tough call here. The thing is, if the reason Wayne is calling is you have to ask yourself, if Yong completely missed the flop, now he's just going to let it go. I don't blame him. If Yong completely misses a flop, is he the type of player to just
There's so few combinations.
check and give up?
I didn't pick you for a San Francisco.
Or is he willing to go for it? I mean, what's he going to do with the hands that completely miss? Because some players, when they completely miss, they're just done with it no matter what, unless they, you know, hit a pair or something.
175. $250.
250 from Yong on the button. Harlan defends. Both players pair up.
You checked it?
Yeah.
Yep. 300.
I checked Narco.
That's deal back.
300 and a call.
Check. $800. I think I heard Harlan say damn and snap call. River is a 7.
Yep.
Is Yong gonna go for it and turn his 6 into a bluff?
Respect.
Huh?
Respect.
I don't know what to expect. Maybe I want my juicy guy.
I'll put you in.
You saw me?
I'll put you in this game.
And Yong is gonna give up.
Good check.
For you or for him?
For him. I'm gonna snap it in there.
One thing I would say is if I'm check calling Yong and hoping to pick off a bluff, I would not snap call. Because you want to call and at least give him, you know, some hope that his bluffs could get through. And we can see that Yong is the one blasting off the most. If you just take like a couple seconds and think about it, then Yong might think like, well, maybe if I bet the river, then he'll fold.
$200.
Aaron, the pre-flop raiser, flops a gut shot. Harlan, best here with a 10. Turn is a 7.
Six.
$600 now from Aaron and a snap call from Harlan. Well, there's the gut shot for Aaron. Brings in spades though. You have the jack of spades. Wow, bet and another snap call.
Is that a good hand? 5 in a row.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like the only hand I lose to. King, two pair.
$200. 600.
And here we go. Elle and Yong have been battling the whole show. Yong 3-betting here, pocket deuces.
19.
And Aaron with pocket jacks. He's going to put in the cold 4-bet, 1900. That makes L immediately fold. And Yong's all in, pocket twos against jacks. And Aaron is not going to like it too much, but with 4,600 behind, you've put in about a third of your stack. He's going to call, and Aaron's way out in front.
Up to you, man.
Are there 2 times?
Set for Aaron on the first one. So the first one for Aaron, they're running it twice. The second one for Aaron as well. And just like that, Yong, saying rest in peace to his chips, gets felted.
Thank you very much, 8-year-old. Yangs are buying for 15. Anybody willing to do Yang a favor?
Thanks again for that.
Break down a print?
Another super chat from Raffle saying testing 1, 2, 3. Well, I hope the test worked for you. Mark, suited aces in black.
250. Seven.
Wayne opened. Oh, excuse me. Mark limped re-raise. This is small blind versus big blind. Mark limped in the small blind. Wayne raised king 6 of hearts, and Mark re-raised. So this is blind versus blind action. 5, 7, queen. Very little for Wayne here. He's got an overcard, backdoor hearts. Mark bets 400. Wayne's going to continue. The turn pairs the queen. Mark checks it. Does Mark want to go for value now? It's gone check check on the turn. Mark checks again.
1400.
And Wayne's going to bet his king high. And of course, Mark's going to call with aces.
Everyone is so aggressive to the nuts.
Wayne's adding chips 5,000 behind.
Types of out.
Mark opening out of the cutoff, King Jack. Yong calls with King 3, outflops Mark.
200.
By the way, it looks like Yong reloaded here for 15K.
So much to me.
Check calls on the flop.
I'll get you in when I can. Well, let's grab other days too. We're gonna have other big days.
Mark turns a good shot, checks it back. River is a 3, giving Yong trips, leads out. Mark, nothing to call with. Well, here's the winnings. Mike, way out in front. Yong, rough day for him.
I didn't play any poker.
Wow, that's hard to do.
Not even one time.
That's hard to do.
Guess who's back?
Or were you kind of there?
Don't get. Cool.
Up to no good.
Sorry. $150. Sorry.
Wayne opens out of the cutoff, 2 9s, gets through.
Have the button back. That was my bad. Take it. And you're the big.
Opened up now, I think.
Like a little bit. I was there like 2 weeks.
And you're the big one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Mostly like it's on the land.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Super nice there.
Yeah, it's definitely opened up more than it was, but it's still just,
150.
yeah, it's just not full.
$450.
Yong, 3-betting on the button with 2 7s. Wayne's going to defend his open with King 9. Ace 5 5. 7s are good. $600. And pretty tough to continue if you're Wayne.
Nickel.
No, 5?
Ace 5.
Oh.
Good raise. Lucky little suit.
$150. Okay.
$150 from Wayne. Mark calls with 9-6 out of the big blind.
20.
Mark flops the best of it with his 6. $200 from Wayne.
that broken
Mark
up?
calls. Turn is a 4. Pretty bad card to barrel on if you're Wayne. Or it's going to help Mark more often than Wayne. River is the 5. Brings a one-liner to a straight. The pair of sixes are best right now. And Mark's just going to check it and show down his 6, take it down.
No, buy or wait? I'm sorry? Buy.
Limp pot here. 4 ways. King, Jack, 5. Mark is best with top pair. Check through on the flop. Wayne's going to bet his second pair, Queen, Jack. And Mike, on the come, bets his turned gut shot, raises to 400, and it gets through. What a strange play that was. And it's checked through on the flop, and Mike checks it with one player left to act on the flop. I guess he's repping. It's hard to rep much there on the deuce turn, right? Maybe a hand like pocket 2s or some pair with a deuce in it and he turn 2 pair.
I can take this. Thank you. $250.
250 from Mark on the button.
$650.
Mike 3-bets, ace king, 650. And L, who had called the initial raise, ace 9 diamonds calls, Mark calls. Ace 9 outflops ace king. How involved? I was gonna say, how involved is Mike gonna get? But he checks it. So checked around on the flop. Turn is a 10. Now L's gonna bet his 9. $800. Mark lets it go. The river is a 10. Actually a good card for L. Less likely that Mike has a 10 now. Checks it over to Mike. Does Mike want to try to take a showdown here with his ace high? 1,000. Which is a strange bet because it's so small that you got to think pairs are going to call you. It's hard to get better to fold. And worse is going to call you very rarely, I would think. I mean, is L going to call you with a worse ace high or a king high? I mean, L's still thinking about it. Ace 9. Could he possibly be thinking of raising? I guess the river, actually no, you know what? The river does bring in clubs. Well, L calls.
You wasted time chip on that.
I know it's easy to fold for you.
Mike with 2 queens now.
But
500 and a snap 2,500 from Harlan. And Mike is not folding. And these two have been battling. What does Mike do with 2 queens here? Does he shove or just call? Calls, so 5,000 here. Five, 9, 10. Ace King misses. Does Harlan continue here with Ace High? He's got about 6,500 in his stack. The pot's about 5,000. You've got to think if Mike has a pair, he's not folding. Harlan checks it back. Turn is a jack. Mike is open-ended now. Wow, check through again.
3,000.
3,000 on the river. Don't know what the river is. Oh, river pairs the board. And Harlan gets away from it.
Rooting for you on the turn.
Take it. Sure, take it. No one at the podium right now, so I won't hear it, but I'll keep paging it.
All in your call?
Probably.
You're big blind, Mike. Now I can. Oh, please do it.
Man, queen on the river.
150.
Rough.
Yeah, I don't know how, but they're good on that one.
Good luck. No.
150, Mark out of the hijack. Yong calls. Small blind 3, 4. Queen 9, 10. Ace high is best. Check through on the flop. Turn is a king. Brings a one-liner to a jack. Mark's going to bet it, and Yong just lets it go.
Take it. Bump up. Can we call food service? Take it. I'm doing it now, but can you call food service, please? No problem. Thank you. Into the bottom.
400 and a call. Both players with a deuce. Yong turns spades. And from what we've seen from Mike is that once he bets, he does not like to stop betting, no matter what the board comes or what he has. If he bets the flop, he's betting the turn and river. 600 now from Mike.
Raise 1800.
Young, kind of sussing out the situation. The added spades on the turn. A little added incentive. He makes 1800 and Mike quickly folds.
Take it. Collection's 123.
I had the 3.
Take it.
Just running so hot.
Apparently not right.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
You don't know though.
Mark, you want to look at your hand? Okay. $150.
150 from Mike Harlan with 2 kings. These two have been going back and forth quite a bit. Mike calls on the button, 7-8. Well, Jack 6. Not a very bad flop for kings. Mike, very little, he just lets it go.
Go flop. $150.
6.
600.
$150 from Harlan. Aaron out of the small blind makes it king 20 diamonds. We haven't heard from Aaron in quite a while. Harlan calls. And the straight for Aaron is 3 spades though. No one with a spade.
400.
Harlan did pair his jack. He's got a gut shot to the queen. $400 and a call. Turn is a 7, doesn't change anything. You're Aaron. I think he's going to bet, but how much do you bet? You can get value from a spade, an ace.
14.
1400. Now it's back on Harlan. Harlan trying to do a chop here.
Hi, my name's Jeremy, doing Commentator. You want to say hi?
Hey, Jeremy.
And
Thank you.
river is a 4.
What was that, JJ?
Gotta think Harlan does not like his hand if Aaron bets here. Well, Harlan only has 4,700 here. Does Aaron just shove?
all the
Yes,
the show
10,000,
stuff
effectively
starts
putting
about-
Harlan all in. And if you're Harlan,
Back from where we started.
you pretty much do not beat anything here with King Jack. He lets it go.
Take it. $150. All right.
Mike limps in, ace 8. Aaron gonna raise out of the cutoff, king 9 off. And Mike calls. King, jack 8. Both players pair up. Aaron's gonna play some pot control with his king.
Hello? Hey, Jose.
400.
Yeah, there's, the seat's open now, like the guy canceled.
Check 2 again.
Yeah, that's fine.
And Mike just lets go of the 8.
Was he the guy that came in?
What?
Is he the guy that came in?
No, I mean, the guy that was supposed to come canceled, and then, so if he wants to see it, he can.
Yeah.
That's the wrong chip to be one chip off of. $300.
Which? 3 open. Okay.
Mike raises 300 out of the gun. We don't know what he has. Oh, 8-6 of hearts. Wow, ace 8-8 trips for Mike. You gotta love it when you get out of line pre-flop and you flop the world. Harlan had nothing on the flop, turns a pair of 10s now. 600, so a pretty big bet from Mike. Harlan's gonna call.
Thank you.
River's a 7. Wow, 4,000 overbets the pot. And pretty easy fold for Harlan.
Take it.
Where'd it go?
Okay. Did you call food service?
Yeah,
It never came. Okay.
Oh, no, no. This is,
54 more for you, Mike. Raise 150.
$150 from Wayne. Mike calls. Both pair their 9. Wayne checks back the 9. And Mike leading the turn. Call from Wayne. Well, Mike checks it now. And Wayne's going to win it here with King 9. I was a little surprised Mike checked the river there, as from what we've seen, once he bets, he does not stop betting, but he did stop betting there. Bet the turn and then checked on the river.
Sorry. $250.
$250 from Yong on the button. Harlan calls. Neither player flops a pair. Yong's still ahead here. Ace queen high. He's got overs and a gut shot. $400. $250 from Yong. Two calls. Aaron's open-ended here. Harlan the best hand with ace high. Harlan, best hand and turns a diamond. Draw. He's going to lead out. 500 and a call from Aaron. Well, Harlan pairs the 4. He didn't need it. Checks it over to Aaron. Brings in front door hearts. If you're Aaron, you know you need to bet to win. Do you represent the hearts and bet here?
So I can go by 6 on that? Yeah. Okay, thank you.
1,000. If you're Harlan, I mean, the only draws that bricked here, 7-9, King, Jack, and diamonds. You block diamonds. Wow, Harlan calls. What a call. I mean, you'd have to put Aaron on very specific hands there to call. Once again, Aaron, he's gotten like out of line very few times, and every time he has, he's got looked up. He's gotten looking up.
I only called because you said I was probably fold.
I thought you called face high at first.
Well, still good, right?
Well, it's pretty much the same.
Yeah, kind of was.
Yeah.
$300 from Mike, a couple calls, and Mark,
1800.
seeing that dead money in there, he's gonna squeeze with king queen. Harlan, let's go to the same hand.
That's how they were used. You just have too many, right? You know, like, get rid of one. One of them.
That's why they're using these.
I like the way you give the victory spread on the bluff, though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna probably have to show it one way or
Yeah, I
another.
know.
So I might as well make your heart jump.
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
A lot
I
of
mean, you
Facebook,
paid money.
Yeah, you see paid, you know.
Exactly, you paid for it. Like, you're gonna cost you something.
all-inclusive experience.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I like it.
Yong, 3-betting L.
Boom.
L calls. A set. This could be action here. A set for L. Yong overcards queen of spades. Check through on the flop.
Eight.
800. You gotta think that Young's at least gonna call here with the queen of spades.
Sounds like it.
Well, the river breaks out for spades. Young left with king, queen high.
$3,000.
3,000. And you gotta think that's gonna be the end of the hand. Young lets it go.
Anybody want water?
You good?
$50 more. Yeah. $250.
250 three-ways. Mike, pretty nice hand. He's got the nut flush draw and a gut shot. Harlan with top pair. $700 and a call.
So you have 30 seconds to act, and then if you take longer than that, you use
Wow, turn is a brick, and Mike snap shoves the turn.
It's like 15.
And that gets Harlan to full top pair.
You have 30 seconds to act for your hand.
Yeah.
You're in hand. 30 seconds to act.
I get check, somebody bad.
Yeah.
I got 40 seconds.
30 seconds. If you take longer than that, you use one of these, and it's 1 minute each.
And
Then
I gotta pay
You've
penalty
got
for that?
No, 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 no. This is
One
an extra
minute.
minute. 1 minute.
Okay.
What's your name?
Show the iPad too,
What's that?
with the numbers on the iPad.
Yeah, the numbers will be here.
Okay, and then 1 minute, then 100?
If you're out of time, if all three of these are gone, then your hand's
He's got 5
automatically
pay.
full.
His name's
Oh,
Jose.
so you got like 3
I'm gonna
minutes?
deal in the
Yeah.
next hand
Yeah.
in the blind.
Yeah, 3.5 minutes.
No, he's got
So
three
when,
times
once
it.
of those are gone, then
Can't
you're.
even
should
power
have
play.
4 of them. 5? I started.
No, he has 3 because he came in 2 hours into the stream.
Oh.
You get 1 per hour. We reset at 6.
Don't worry, I used to need 20 seconds.
That's what I talk shit too.
I mean, I see these guys on TV taking like 27,000 minutes. No, 20 seconds, fuck it. I fold them, I raise it. What do you want to go 20 minutes?
What do you mean no English? You speak perfectly.
No, I mean, I see that,
He's like, I don't speak English.
You guys are taking all night. These guys are nuts. I try.
Looks like we got a new player joining us.
You know what I mean? I just know 20 seconds, man. Just put it all in and just fall. One of those.
100.
Hopefully he'll bring some
Why you gonna put 20 seconds?
good action.
Purple?
Oh, purple? You like
Yeah.
those?
Yeah, it's better for her because 50 and then 50 of it's dead money.
Well, I got $1 sheet if you guys want it. Yeah. I don't need 20 minutes. So these guys is what? 5, 10 or what?
No, 25-50 with 50 big blind Andy.
50 what?
50 big blind Andy. So
Is this a free money or?
Dead money.
it's
Dead
dead
money.
money.
Straight to the
Oh,
bottom.
okay.
The guy who wanted food just left. He was in C8.
Okay, I'll come back then.
One tip.
150?
I feel like you're gonna be a very good poker player.
Cool. Oh, you have good talent. You got aces already.
Because you say you don't speak English.
Well, if I got an ace, I put an all in. If I got an ace queen, I fold them. Ace queen money. I like it the way you talk.
All right, so it looks like that's Jose in C4. Welcome, Jose.
No,
If you eat something different, I mean, I agree with you, but you have real bad service. So how much I gotta put in?
Mike,
25.
big winner, 26,000.
Can I get a beer? Can I get a beer?
yeah.
Yeah.
She's right there for service.
Right there.
What are you guys drinking? Water or?
All right, everybody, thank you.
So I can drink with you.
You can do for me?
I can drink with you.
I'll go beer.
He just sat down. He's on the next collection. It's on touchdown.
You want to try coffee? It's an IPA. It's a really good one.
I like Corona. I'm a Mexican guy. Yeah. I want to drink the same thing I drink. Yeah, the Corona is good for me. I've been drinking Corona for a long time. I like the cold Corona.
If anything, he can still just pay it. He just doesn't include in the pay. You know what I mean? Because that's how they've agreed to do it.
He wants a Corona,
Yeah, thank you.
and I want a.
He can also just sit out if he doesn't want it.
Yeah.
Mike, he can just sit out if he doesn't want it also, right?
Yeah. But,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I copy.
Small, yeah.
Can I have a menu?
And, excuse me, can I
You
get a
want, you
Heineken?
can order food.
Thank you.
You see how everybody. Oh, thank you. We got a gang now.
Upstairs with concern for your
We
well-being.
broke the ice.
Well, I walk in early. Yes, everybody quiet, drinking water. Now you want to drinking beer.
So, bomb pot, everybody?
So we can
He's out of collection.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, for the menu.
So
You're new.
you're
You're new. You're new.
Harlan, you want a menu?
No. You don't want to
No?
order the game?
Yeah.
Can
you want a
you
menu?
explain what is this or what? I mean, it's not my first time.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
So
Sorry, everybody.
right now they're doing a bomb pile for collection, but you're not in. You don't have to pay if you win. Whoever wins out of us, we have to pay collection. Because every half
How
an
much
hour,
is the collection?
one.
14 for 30.
So you don't have to pay if you win. So just
I
put
like that deal.
just put 100 in.
I like that deal. You wanted this one, right? You said?
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you. How much is that, sir?
He's gonna deal the flop, and then you're first.
No,
$100 bomb pot.
I could beat that hand.
Yeah, there's no point. Yeah.
You fold it? Not far?
Yeah.
You don't need these 3 buttons, huh?
Young's best. King 9 top pair.
800.
He's gonna bet at 800. No one much of anything to call with.
Sorry, did anyone want the menus?
I did.
You did, okay. They just still didn't upon me.
He's sitting out. You're in for a quarter. Mike. $300.
I just tried to get it as well, so sorry. Because I said
Boss, we can't have.
You can't have phones.
cell
Can't have
No
phones.
cell phone.
who's here?
Well, and the electronic camera.
Well, the good news, you can dream, so.
Couldn't a couple months ago, so.
Young opened here 300. Mike, ace high is best. Check through on the flop. Mike with a nut flush draw and a gut shot.
Well,
Hits the gut shot on the river. Yong with just, what, playing the board.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
What is?
600.
Yeah, we're required to.
3 hours in. You are required.
Yeah, well, I got a lot of stuff to do, so. That makes. Well, I say we need more people.
You gonna need my seat or I'm fine?
What?
You gonna need my seat or I'm fine?
What are you?
Yeah, you got more people coming?
No. I meant we need more staff.
I don't know if you understand staff. Aren't you big one?
He
No,
posted
he posted. I hope not.
150. Elle just wanted your money in specific. We didn't win.
$150 from L. Young calls. Harlan calls. Wow, what a flop. Top 2 pair for Harlan, and Yong flops the straight.
400.
Harlan checks it. You gotta think he's checking, planning to check raise. Yong bets 400.
1700.
1700, and this is a spot where you figure Harlan put almost half a stack in, you can just shove in and get called.
Yeah, my son went to Spain.
Call.
Yong, he's gonna slow play it. I think either way is fine. Turn is a king, brings a one-liner to a straight. I mean, it's a pretty brutal card. A jack is open-ended on the flop, and the king brings it in the straight. Yong checks it back. Unbelievable. River's a jack, bringing a straight on the board. Now the players are chopping.
Cheers, thank you.
Yeah, hey, girl. Can you get Starbucks? Can you get Starbucks?
Oh, yeah.
Can you get Starbucks?
And now Yong, who had the straight the whole time, now that he's playing the board, goes all in trying to get Harlan to fold the chop. Wow, and it gets through. What an unbelievable hand. If Yong shoved the flop, he's getting called. And they would have chopped it.
Yeah, it was. I paid already. Did you? Paid to get on it, yeah.
Thought I told you not to bluff me.
You can't help it.
50 to call. $300.
Wayne Chang in the chat. What's up, Wayne? What's up, Mad Benjamin?
That's it.
Mike. Pre-flop razor. Aaron calls. They both hit their pair.
500.
Or they both pair up. 500 and a call.
Didn't check yet.
Yeah,
But
so-
I'll check. That's good.
400.
Wow. Mike's betting again on the turn, but he's betting less than what he bet on the flop. Pretty interesting. The turn, or the river is a 9, giving Aaron 9s and 10s, but he still loses to a jack.
I don't know why he it's me.
You check?
No.
Check. Bet 1,000.
1,000 now from Mike.
Well,
Aaron calls.
It's like you're in position the whole hand.
Yeah.
Six of hearts. Not coming will be the best card. 200.
200 and a call. Yong open-ended, Mike with a good shot.
350.
Pretty big bet, 350 from Yong. Mike calls.
Oh, 1200.
Wow, Yong going for it, 1200. Big bet. Mike still just an overcard and a gut shot.
3000.
Wow, Mike makes it 3,000. I would have never guessed he would decide to raise here. It's a deuce of hearts on the turn. So Mike is not repping much. And he actually has the best hand and is way ahead. River is a 5 of clubs. King high is best. If Yong checks, Mike could win this with king high, but Mike's gonna bluff here. Will doesn't know he has the best hand.
3600.
3,600. What a hand from Mike. And what I like about Mike is the big winner right now. He could easily just fold the rest of the show, right? But he, even as the big winner, he's going for it. He's not one just to lock up the win. $250 from Aaron. Yong calls. Yong checks it again on the turn, and Aaron bets his ace this time, playing pot control. Well, Yong pairs his 9 on the river.
1000.
And bets 1,000. Also bring in front door hearts. But Aaron, he's going to call with ace jack. Feeling his hands under rep, checking back the flop.
Or do you prefer it pronounced AA Ron?
Either way. No.
You can straddle.
Certainly not ERI.
I'm just patient with me, please. I have too many of those on the
ERR, space O. Yeah,
The relentless?
That will not jive.
$150 from Mark. Wayne on the button, king, queen of diamonds. He's got a 3-bet. Yong out of the big blind. He's going to flat the 3-bet with king 9 off. And now what does Mark do? In the cutoff with ace queen. Pretty good hand, especially with the dynamic between the cutoff and button. You would think Wayne does not need a hand better than ace queen to 3-bet your cutoff open. And he's going to put in the 4-bet.
1125.
$11.25. It's not very big. Pretty small, yeah. 11.25. He's going to get called in 2 spots. Well, 3, 5, 5. Ace high is best. Check through. On the flop, turns an 8. Ace high is still good. Could Yong take a stab at this? Wow, check through on the turn again. And if you're Yong, it's got to look like you're up against 2 ace highs here. But he checks it back, or he checks again on the river. It's on to Mark. And Mark is going to win with ace queen unimproved.
I have an excuse. Last time I did something to him, he had aces. I mean, you can see my hands. I mean, normal hand on my end.
I think 4-bet
So
wins
it's
with
50
ace
and
high.
50.
Not just ace high, ace queen high.
Plus, if you're going to be using your phone, you just push away from the table. And it's 50 small, or 50 for the big blind and 50 in. Yeah. Just the spot.
Mark opens 200.
From me.
425.
425 from Wayne. Mike, he's got a good shot. Well, Mike has a double gut shot now and an overcard.
1,000.
1,000 from Wayne gets through.
What? $150.
Mike, ace queen in the big blind.
500.
He's gonna 3-bet. 500. Harlan, on shortish, kind of a shorter stack here. Just gonna let go of 5-3 of spades.
I'm gonna switch back quick, I guess. Yeah, I need a red 5 of hearts. Wayne, the radio's right there.
What?
Radio's right there.
Oh.
Yeah, red 5 of hearts.
Hello?
Yeah, 1 sec. Run. Back.
Pretty nice spot here for Harlan. You're on the short stack. It's 200. You're in. You have kings.
800.
800. And if I was at the table, I would think Harlan has a very good hand here. He's sitting on 2,000. It's 200 to him in the big blind, and he makes it 800. It's a hand where he was really worried about getting called. He does not want people to fold. Wow, king, 9-8, top set. And all in from Harlan. Mike could look him up here with an 8.
1100.
It's 1100. It's not too much more to call.
Oh, I wish you did.
Diamond. Is that possible?
He does have backdoor diamonds.
Yeah, it's okay.
So, and then
Mike calls.
diamond.
Once, twice.
Once or twice?
Once.
Oh, I played some.
They're going to run it once.
Oh, shit. I almost.
And Mike is going to take it down there. Pocket kings.
He made you the cost. He said, no, let's wait for him.
He was running back so fast.
If it makes Elle happy, kill my hand. Just death note. Kill Wayne's hand.
Thanks for the keen reaction to call.
I had a baby bear.
Thank you, Harlan.
No sense.
I love the calmness at what you said, oh fuck, when he turned over top.
The devil says, how much longer is the stream running? We got about 35 minutes left.
He was like, oh fuck. Back-to-back walks. Monster.
You have two kings.
Wait a minute.
One kid.
So 6.
6, 7.
Aaron 3-betting on the button, 2 10s. Yong gonna defend, ace deuce of clubs. Five, 7, 8. Aaron's still good with the overpair. 700. Yong calls. Turns a queen. Yong checks it over again. Is Aaron gonna put in a double barrel? No, Aaron checks it back. The river's a queen, so a pretty nice run out for 2 10s. Unlikely that Yong has queen and you beat 5s, 7s, 8s. You also beat smaller pocket pairs than yours. Reasonable
4,000.
spot to go for value. Was that 4,000? So a gigantic bet here. And Yong with ace high. I mean, if you're Yong, you only beat, you don't beat any other ace high. You're hoping to beat king high.
Alright, everybody's favorite time, bomb pot o'clock.
You got them over there?
Perfect timing.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Wes says, what's my favorite, or he asks, Jeremy, what's your favorite menu item at live at the bike? Well, at the bike, a lot of the bike items are pretty good. You can't go wrong with the chicken gyro.
Oh, this guy.
I've ordered many times their salad, and then I'll ask them to put chicken on top, like grilled chicken, and then you can add like some beans to eat with that on the side or even mixed in.
One of us is beautiful. I think so.
Every 30 minutes.
Yeah, every 30 minutes.
I'll take this one. You
But
can
if the very last one, if you're not
I may not be here for the next
one.
one.
Or the very first one, you weren't in.
Yeah, is that a boring menu item for me? Yeah.
$300.
Yong, best hand here, bottom pair. Jose, this is the first hand we've really seen Jose get involved. It's got a gut shot along with Aaron. River is a 5, and Yong's pair of 3s is best. Yong gets 1100. Raffle says, Jeremy, what limits you play? Well, I've played all sorts of limits. Lately, I've just been grinding the 5-5 game here at the bike. You'll hear Harry make fun of me on stream about it sometimes.
600.
$200 from Aaron. Mark, 3 bets. Ace check of spades. Aaron, defense is open. King 4-4. Ace high is best. Mark, C bets the flop. Aaron just lets it go.
So what's your name, my friend? Jose? I need another 50. That's okay.
Harlan getting out of line, 3 betting. 9-10 of diamonds. Aaron flat calls. This is the first time we've seen Harlan get out of line pre-flop. Ace, King, 5. Pretty ugly flop if you're Aaron, but he's ahead right now. If Harlan bet this, I think he would just win. Check through on the flop.
I just seen a check or him check real quick.
Check.
And now check through the flop and turn. Mike is going to take a bluff at it, take a stab at it. 700. If you're Aaron, do you look him up here with jacks? He does.
Queen eye.
Love that ace and king stuff with the bluff.
Mike to the big blind. I'll leave deconstructing that tower just a little bit to you. Because I don't want to knock it all onto the floor. I don't trust myself. That's right tall. 200 to go. 600.
$200 from Aaron. Mark is going to 3-bet. Directly on his left, makes it 600. And L is going to put in the cold 4-bet, 1,500 with 2 jacks. And Yong does not want to fold. He is in terrible shape up against jacks and 2 other people that have queens. He's up against just about the worst hands he could be up against. But he flat calls 1,500 queen jack. Back on to Mark. Interesting spot here. And he lets it go. Well, deuce, 5-7. Pretty good flop for jacks. $1,300. Yong just with queen high, no pair, no draw, no diamonds. There's 2 diamonds out there. You gotta think he's not gonna call. Could he consider raising and try to get L to fold an ace high? I mean, I'm thinking L bet kind of smallish on the flop to try to induce Yong to raise. Let's see what Yong does. So if Yong raises, L is not folding. Especially with how much tangling these two have done. They've been battling the whole stream. Wow, Yong calls. And the turn is a queen. Unbelievable. There was 1 queen left in the deck, and that was it. 2 other people folded queens. L checks now. And you've got to think L is not too concerned with the queen. $2,500. And if this hand goes to showdown, L is going to be sick. And yeah, just as I thought, L's not too worried about the queen. He's got to be thinking, I mean, what queens do you have? Yong calls, and Yong was drawing to 1 out on the flop. Now L is drawing to 1 out going into the river. 1 time. Oh my God, the river's a jack. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
That is just bananas.
Wow.
1 outer, 1 outer? Are you kidding?
Holy cow. I did not expect that.
Holy. I don't think I've ever seen that ever in any in all of my years playing poker. One outer, I'm winning. One outer, I'm losing.
Does the L stand for luck box?
Holy moly! Well,
He had him the whole way.
here are the winnings. With that hand, L
Didn't expect.
is the second biggest winner.
100 was Jack Queen.
He knew he was blocking your jack.
How to block them, man.
Yeah, that was the one I walked out on. That's good. Okay. Yeah, that's weird.
Did Mike just get up?
Oh wait, yeah. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's more funny is I said twice, but he said one time.
Two big blinds?
Wait.
Two big blinds?
Get a Perrier.
Well, I thought L
No. I put
and
50
Yong
up.
would have some big confrontation eventually, the way those two have been going back and forth, and that was it.
For me too? Yeah, we have to
They
pick
think
the
I
same.
did, right?
Like, oh, because it'll be a quarter next time.
Yong peels the flop,
No, it's for me.
Yeah.
For me.
hits the case queen.
Yeah, it's 50. The 100 big blind.
L, not too concerned with the queen, just goes with it on the turn, needs the case, jack, and hits it.
150.
Crazy hand.
Mark down bet the flop here, and Aaron called with queen high.
325.
Mark gonna use that king as a barrel card. Bets again, takes it down.
Big it.
Hit a one outer. One outer.
We know.
About 2%.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. So someone
Please, twice. Once.
hits a one outer. Well, yeah, so they need a one outer on the flop. They hit it.
25 on the button, please?
Now the person who is losing needs a reverse one outer, and they hit that. I don't think I've ever seen that, ever.
$200. 200.
So 6.
6. Right.
Aaron 3-betting out of the small blind with king turn of diamonds.
300.
L defense is open with ace queen, jack 4-4. Turn is a queen. Aaron is open-ended now.
14.
1400. Wow, bit of an action river card here. Ace queen makes 2 pair. Aaron, river's a straight. Wow, and it goes check, check. Well, oh, excuse me. There is 4 clubs up there, so any club makes a flush.
Chat, you guys want to like playing this game? Or watching this game?
I was happy only for 5 minutes.
5 minutes is a long time.
But get to stuff now. Got a time chip now. Good. Scan your cards first. Yeah, I gotta keep them in the box.
On the score?
Yeah.
Oh. Should have told me already.
Oh, I
Done it?
thought you
I just said that.
No, I don't know.
inundated you with enough rules. Well, that's why we had to prep people for him.
Wow, Mark flopped a full house. Jose with nothing to call with King Jack.
Yeah, nice playing with you. See you guys.
See ya.
Have a good one.
Oh, I'd like to.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Blind first.
Wait.
Yeah.
We just have 2 players left.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, action win.
Is there any, Cecil, is there anybody on the board? Is there anybody on the board?
No, let me take a look.
What time?
Oh, no. Yeah, he didn't realize you were still in.
Oh.
I wasn't gonna play anyway, trust me. So,
250. 900.
Wait,
yeah,
did you what, 50?
2550.
25, 50, all right. Let me take that.
Sharp time.
Well, with Yong gone, we can see just how much
Mike, you want to buy it?
driving force he was.
Well, good luck with it.
You're first. He bought it. It's 150. 125. $150. 400.
L, 3-betting on the button, ace-deuce of clubs. And Mark, who was the initial raiser, flops middle set, king 7, 8. 2 spades, Mike with the only spade.
6.
600 from L.
1,700.
And Mike, who has the worst, well, not, he doesn't have the worst hand, but he has just an ace high, backdoor spades, makes it 1,700. And now it's back on Mark with middle set. What does he do? I mean, you would think that any hand that Mike would do this for value, he's not folding. So it's completely reasonable to put in another raise,
5,000.
thinking that Mike is not folding. But this is one of the few times where Mike is just doing it with complete nothing. So he's just going to fold. Like if Mike did that with some sort of strong mate hand or a draw, he's not folding after you raise. Wes says, Jeremy, thank you for the stream and run good, bro. Thanks, Wes.
Definitely don't be sorry for that.
Five of hearts.
You always give me 1,000 more, so it's like you're changing everything.
Good bet. He's like, can I get loud? Take it.
This Tuesday, but next Tuesday will be at least 25 minutes. Oh, right. Bus, leave. Or bus, leave. And I don't know, I guess leave, technically bus.
His alarm went off and he said, oh, I have to go. Yeah, he had an alarm.
He had an alarm?
Yeah, I heard an alarm go off. He checked his phone and then he's like, oh, I have to go.
Oh, no.
He just left.
This guy left.
Who busted him?
I busted him with one order.
You gotta add that on there.
Bad beat.
Well, it's all fire. It's always good.
Bad beat.
Always good to stick it in. One outer, two. I two outered him.
One order on the river.
Nice hand.
He said, you want it one or twice? He said once. 1 hour.
Yeah, I said 2 times. He said, let's do it 1 time.
Oh, wow.
At least it's on stream. So you can
Over 20K pot.
King 10-8.
Very nice.
Limp pot. Wayne is best here with a 10.
20K pot with 1 card, no? 1 card, 1 outer, 20K
One
pot?
order on the river. We're all in on the turn.
Oh,
Alright, Mark, I was gonna believe everything you do now, so.
Mark raises here with bottom pair. Gets Wayne to fold.
Giving you the green light to run me over today.
That one was a bluff. That's some good answer.
Sorry.
Aaron, Queen Deuce of clubs. Shout out to Iron, gets through. 150 from Mark. Out of the cutoff. L defends from the small blind. 6 deuce of diamonds. Jack 4-9. Oh, excuse me. No, it's Mike in there, huh? Yeah, Mike called. Check through on the flop. Checked again on the turn. Mark's going to bet it. He's got the king of hearts. River bricks out. Is Mark going to go for it? Wow, he does, and not in a small way. He bets big. 2,900. Mark is basically saying, I have a flush here. He does have that king of hearts blocker. Can Mike call this with a 9? That would just be incredible. And Mike bets the 250 on the turn. I mean, I guess when he gets called, he's expecting to get it called by a lot of hands. And with his 2,900, he's trying to get all those light calls on the turn to fold. Hands like 9-10, 8-10, a jack, a 9, an 8, a 4. Hands like those. Really polarizing bet, though. Mark representing the flush here. Could Mike call this thinking you either have the flush or nothing? We haven't seen Mark bet like this the whole show.
How rich people spend.
What?
3 at a time.
That is funny.
Wow, Mike really in the tank here. He wants to call so bad. Using up all his time chips. The thing is, if Mark's representing a flush, is he going to check back a flush draw on the flop? That's, I think, the biggest discrepancy in the story he's trying to tell. And there, it gets through. Mike was so close to calling. Nice bluff there by Mark.
You called my hand.
What was it? What was it?
I can't win.
What?
Very tempted to call. No chance. It's not likely. I usually call this.
I thought it was a donation, Tinker.
I had an ace 9. Probably jack.
Ace what?
They call her fold.
I call. Shut up, call.
You show bluff.
It's all his fault saying you're tight.
What? I didn't say no. I said
Using his image.
no. I said he owns me today. I didn't say he's tight. Don't put this on me.
He just folds what
Tight
everybody
fold,
makes.
Mark.
Just following the trend.
No,
No
man.
more folding.
He's owning me today.
150 from Wayne, Queen of Diamonds. Aaron defends out of the big blind.
175.
175 and a fold.
I'm selfish. I only care about myself. So.
You guys still bombarding collection?
I make it 200. You guys down 200? Cool. 200 bomb.
I think this is the last hand. Pretty big bomb pot here. 200 each.
Soundtrack's okay?
Remember our hand? You had jacks, that aces?
Now I can.
That's the one hand I won't forget. So I don't know why.
Usually if you lose the hand, you remember. I only remember hands I lose.
I usually never
Oh
remember.
man,
That's the only hand I
Did you
remember.
get everything I said? Alright, well that's good at least. Yeah, 200 bomb pot, not one.
People are like, 2-3 suited, eh? Queen 8 off, eh? I'm like, I don't remember.
8, 9, 10.
Huh?
2 hearts.
Let me know if you still need it.
Mark, bottom 2 pair.
800.
Wayne with a pair and open-ended. So pretty action flop here. Aaron has a pair and a gut shot. Wow, Mark just let go of bottom 2 pair. Mike, open-ended, backdoor hearts. Well, the turn's a 7, and Wayne ships it with the jack. So a nice bomb pot there for Wayne.
13, 48, 5, so 350, 170, 95. Yeah, that's everything. Take it.
You know the last time I won on stream.
Oh, excuse me, it's not over. 200 here from L. Under the gun, 6, 7 of hearts. 3, 3, 6.
3.
Wayne just called out of the big blind with ace queen, and he's going to let it go on the turn.
Good. 650.
200 from Aaron, out of the cutoff. Wayne 3 betting 650 out of the small blind.
Heads up.
Aaron just calls.
6.
Well, Wayne misses 600. Aaron calls. The turn is a queen. Jacks are still good. Wayne has a gut shot now.
13.
And Wayne's going to put in the double barrel. 1,300 with 2,400 behind. Looks pretty strong. But Aaron calls anyway. And the river is a king, giving Wayne the best hand. And an all in. And now If you're Aaron, you really don't beat anything.
Did you?
When he says, I got there on the river.
Okay.
You have jacks?
I jacks, yeah. Low card one time.
Yeah, so I was wrong. I thought we were going till 8. I was totally wrong. We're going till 9. So lock in, guys.
Shawshank Redemption.
Oh. Why? Because what do you like about it?
The persistence, right? Like,
125.
Getting the library fixed, digging the hole, going through the shit.
125 from Aaron. Mike, gut shot and flush draw. Turns a pair.
Like life was not so unfair.
Yeah. And he's still.
Check through.
Yeah, you surprise it.
Pair of jacks is going to take it down.
So much patience.
Finally.
You
waiting
watch
for it to
superhero
happen?
movies
He's
or
down to
superhero
it.
stuff? You know, like
Eventually,
Daredevil
gravity
on
comes
Netflix.
strong.
So
This is my
part of
hand more than the
the thing
gravity.
about movies is like usually the protagonist has to
Oh, that's
persist
a
till
cool
something bad happens to them, and bad things keep happening. And the villain is usually like something bad happens to them, and they just like go bad, and we understand why, but at the same time, it's a choice.
What's your favorite?
Good Will Hunting.
Huh?
Good Will Hunting.
What is it about?
It's about some
300.
kid who is, I guess, orphaned, and he's a genius, but he can't like. He's too scared to manifest it. So then he gets discovered, and they try to like psychologically help him to like move forward.
The movie?
Yeah.
The Good Will.
Oscar nominated. You never heard of it?
Never heard of it. Good Will.
19 Good Will Hunting, 1997. No, 97, because it was the same year Titanic.
If you like Death Note, then I might like the movie.
The what? Oh, it's not like Death Note at all.
Where's your...
800.
You like... So we might have the
Same
similar
taste.
taste.
Yeah, maybe.
Wayne's going to 3-bet out of the blinds. 800 with 2 8s.
About 7.
That's
Give it to you. Hold it, nice.
Gets through.
Aces. Huh? Oh, he's hilarious.
Yeah, no, it's a good Will Hunting. He's like that, like
No, not like Death Note at all. It's more like Life Note.
It's funny.
Dude, Death Note's good, man.
Yeah, I know.
You guys see it?
Haven't seen it, no.
You haven't seen it? Just try the first episode, and you'll know if you like it. Okay, Death Note. It's I'm pretty sure it's on Netflix. Though.
Okay.
The series is, yeah. Don't confuse it for the movie. 350, 450, 150, then 450.
Mark with 2 kings. And Wayne's gonna 3-bet out of the small blind with 2 10s.
$1,500.
Mark, after Mike cold calls the 3-bet with Queen 9 of Hearts, puts in the 4-bet 1,500, and we've been down this road before, where Mark put in the 4-bet with Ace Queen. This time he has kings. Wayne wisely lets go of 10s. Wow. Wayne would have flopped a set. Mike open-ended, and Mark checks it back. 2 kings. Turns a deuce. Mike bets the turn, 1,300. Now remember, Mark made that huge bluff with King Queen earlier against Mike, and Mike folded. River is a brick, 7 of spades. Wow, Mike bets the river hard. Bet and a call.
I flopped this out on you. Yeah. 5 10. Well, good fold. But
Yeah.
Flat 10s one time.
Yeah.
Take it. Kings.
You watch like foreign movies. You've seen Infernal Affairs, right?
Mixed
Wu
fit.
Jian-dao.
Huh?
Wu
Oh,
Jian-dao.
yeah.
Have you seen
King would have been nice.
I will go.
King gives him the straight and the set, but
Would have been very nice.
you said you wanted to wait,
New
yeah?
World. Huh?
So
Yeah,
you
he's gonna
wanna-
wait. He's gonna wait. New World.
New World.
It's a Korean movie. It's very similar to like. It's got a lot of
Oh, I thought
elements
you were
of
talking
like.
about the game. I was like, oh. It's a game that just came out.
I'll send it to you. Like this, it's good. It's like
Netflix?
I don't think it's on Netflix anymore. It's a Korean movie. You're gonna use subtitles. So you know how Infernal Affairs with Jian-dao, it's like mob against police. It's like similar. So the very opening scene, this guy snitches on the mob, right? So he's just like, no, I didn't say anything. I didn't snitch anything. The guy's like, and they pour cement down his throat and throw him in the ocean. Then you find out in the mob, one of the guys is a cop, and he has to collect the evidence to indict the mob.
Korean movie.
Korean, New World.
Not TV show, just movie.
No,
right?
movie, straight movie, 2-hour movie. But there's a lot of,
Is there
like,
a second favorite?
not second favorite, it's like really high up there. Actually, Brad Pitt, he got the license to do the American version. But it's got a lot of psychological stuff, like, Death Note and Infernal Affairs.
Good.
$200 from Mike.
Sure.
Wayne defends out of the big blind.
300.
A bet and a fold.
Take it.
Yeah, so before I said I felt big pot energy coming from either Yong or L. Yong or Mike. Yong is gone now. So the next big pot, Mike will be involved. Most likely. And who does he play with? I'm not sure.
bad one time, tens against kings, you know? Just get there.
We'll go twice. We'll go.
No, one time.
Well,
There's a couple hands in stream I would have flopped big if I just waited.
if he go twice, he would definitely chop it.
Yeah.
Because I don't have no outs anymore. 100% chop.
That's funny.
Yeah, I guess no outs.
I think Mike and L are pretty good candidates for. Actually, maybe Mike and Mark. Mark kind of opened the door for himself by putting in that giant bluff with King Queen.
Worst situation.
Now Mike might want to try to get him back.
You know, it's like, felt sorry for you. You're like, oh. Crazy. But he got you first, right? You know, he 3-outer you first.
Yeah.
1 out.
Yeah.
3-outer, then 1-outer.
3-outer, yeah.
Natural progression.
Yeah.
He had a suited? Suited or not suited?
No,
Queen jack.
Queen jack offsuit? Oh my god. What is he doing?
He's getting there on the turn. That's what he's doing.
He saw it coming.
He's not
Mike and L,
supposed to
2
do
big
that
winners.
in that hand.
That's one of those where you're talking
You're
to yourself on the way home.
Bring a setup when you
Well, he's coming back tomorrow, so.
I don't think it's gonna matter, but yeah. Well, this game just got easier to deal.
But how did you know about the hand?
Me?
Yeah.
I dealt it.
You dealt it?
Yeah. This is the last
I
time
thought it
before
was
I
him.
pushed. No.
That's what I told you when you.
Oh, when I tipped you?
That's what I told you. I was like, you mean Isaac, right? And you were going, no, you.
I tipped the wrong person.
It's made its way around the floor already. It's made its way around the floor. Everyone's talking about it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well,
Now I got it.
all white guys don't look alike.
I was like,
Like I kinda
how
do.
does he know?
It was the last time I went down 150.
Well, I thought. It's recorded me telling you.
Limit pot, Queen 10 for Mark. Top pair. Aaron is open-ended.
You see Memento, right? Memento?
Movie?
Yeah. Send you those two.
Yeah.
There it is, the nuts for Aaron.
Love movies.
Mark's still a top pair with, and a gut shot now.
Psychological thriller, right?
No, I watched.
Wow, 1,000 from Aaron.
So I watched really a lot of movies.
And Mark,
Especially when I'm.
he's going to call.
I go to movie theaters twice a week. Like whenever there's a new one, I go.
Well, River is an ace, brings in King Jack.
I really watch so much movies.
Still, Jack 9, plenty good enough to go for value here.
Good one. You've never even heard of it. Yeah, it's Oscar nominated.
If you're Mark, you lose to, wow, it goes check, check.
Oh, I mean, that's supporting actor. Best supporting actor, best screenplay, and then they got nominated for Oscars. I don't know. I mean, it might be dated now. I feel like that. Because it was, like when it came out, it was pre-internet. So like, I don't know, life's just different now.
Even movies that came out after the internet that tried to like incorporate the internet
yeah.
or way into
Yeah, just
hackers, the net.
Yeah, Death Note. Watch first episode.
200.
L with 2 aces, opens under the gun 200. Aaron calls on the button. Well, ace, 10-8 top set for L. Aaron with a middle pair. 300 and a call. Aaron's open-ended now, turns to 7. Big bet, 1,200. And a snap call from Aaron. Oh, the river is a 6, bringing a one-liner to a straight, which Aaron has. Brutal beat for L. L checks it. And how much does Aaron want to go for? 3,300. Pretty tough fold to fold top set. I think L's gonna look this up. You only lose to a 9. If Aaron ever has missed diamonds here, then you gotta call, and L does. Aaron shows him the bad news.
It's gonna go bad when you run into the flush guy.
Yeah, I don't want to be the flush guy.
Yeah, don't play against plumbers.
We be plumbing?
Mario Brothers gonna wreck like shit, don't they?
I'm trying to think of the underrated ones. I know a lot of like underrated. They're not that famous.
You know what? All the famous ones.
250.
Yeah, that's why. You know,
Yeah,
I,
yeah, yeah.
Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Scott Pilgrim versus the World. It's a good one that was very underrated.
I'm so behind on everything.
250 from Mike. Aaron calls.
375. You have to force yourself to watch the MC stuff.
I'm just so tired. I've like no time.
Bet and a fold.
My food big. $150.
Action game. 3 people killed already. I mean, it means chips are flying. At least it's not like race,
You don't know how to convince people. I like that.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it.
I try. That's why do you think there's games here all the time? I gotta pump people. Like, dude, easy game.
I think the last one's left, and that's why he's trying to ease your blood.
They figured you out.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, you did?
They're all live ones. We're all live.
I'm more like.
Blind versus blind.
100.
Mike with a pair. Aaron with top pair. 100 and a call.
200.
$200 now from Mike. And if Aaron calls this, I think Mike is going to bet again on the river. But, oh, Aaron is going to raise here with his top pair. Did Mike put in the 3-bet? Unbelievable. Aaron kind of raising light here with top pair 6 kicker, and Mike takes about 2 seconds and puts in the 3rd bet with 9-5 offsuit, just a pair of 9s.
That's so many for the card. I like Forrest Gump too.
Mark, what are your favorite movies?
Mike just sensing that Aaron doesn't have a very good hand here. I can re-raise and win right now. It doesn't matter. My hand really doesn't matter right now.
Oh, Scarface?
First you get the money, then you get the women. I see. I see you're already at step 1.
Who's on there, buddy?
$250.
Two pair versus 2 pair now. 1-liner to a straight. Mike. Well, Mike and Aaron just played a pot. Substantial pot. 600 and a call.
I mean, I know what it's about. Huh?
River is a
I know
6.
what it's the drifting. Yeah. Like
And
big
Mike
cows.
is going to check it back. He's going to lose to better 2 pair.
Whose bag is that?
Oh, Mike, that's not your bag.
No.
That's Jose's.
It's Jose's bag. Alright, bum put everybody? Or do we want to do it different since we're silly?
It looks like Jose forgot his bag on his chair.
I thought it's 2.
I think we're doing 2.
Sweet.
Let's make it 3.
2 a person.
Bring Jack on the
I think this is a bomb pot for 200. Mark pretty well ahead here. Jack 9-9.
300.
Mike turns a 4. He's going to take a stab at 300. Aaron calls with ace high, and Mark calls with the jack. River is a 7, giving Aaron a pair. Mark's going to win with a jack. Mike Lipson in here with 4s. Mike's going to make it 200 on the button. Pocket 5s. 5s are still ahead. Queen 6 3.
150.
150 and a quick call. Turn is a king. Is Mark? No, he's going to check it back. Try to show down the 5s. River's a king.
You both were so excited when the other checked. Sure. I know it's new and you're a busy man, but have you seen Squid Game?
Squid Game.
That's sick.
I
want to see Squid Game.
Yeah, same.
That's awesome.
That's what I'm doing this weekend.
You gotta see that show.
It like there's literally a lawsuit being involved because of internet overages in South Korea because so many
Oh
people
my
are
God.
watching it.
Yeah, that show's like blown up the internet.
Yeah, they're like,
Oh, I think I read
South
about
Korea's trying to sue Netflix because they're like, oh, you're ruining our bandwidth. It's like the weakest lawsuit I've ever heard in my whole entire life.
I use TikTok a lot, and like there's like 50 TikTok trends that like stem from that movie.
That's awesome.
Or show,
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah. All I've heard is good things, which I'm excited about because I remember when I saw it, I pegged it like immediately as like being good because the trailer was on point. $150.
150 from Wayne.
100.
Jack 9 8. All diamonds. Wayne has the bigger diamond. 7 brings a one-liner to a straight. Well, now there's a straight on the board. Both players are playing the board.
I play the board.
300 and quick call from Wayne.
Diamond up there.
And yet
Cooler.
still giving him extra.
I wrote about Squid Game, like all
You wrote about what?
the Squid Game.
Oh,
all
yeah.
the Korean movies. I don't know what. I'm at the age where I just like, I know what's going on and I can't experience it because I don't have time. I was talking to Aaron about like, I didn't understand Snapchat, so I was listening to like Evan Spiegel talk. Explaining like, you know, I was like, I don't know.
200.
The moment I know I'm not intelligent is when I see like Airbnb work, and like if I were a VC and I saw this, I'd be like, no way. Uber and Lyft might have been a stretch, but like Airbnb, just no way.
$250.
There's something so cool about like the early days of
The story of the well, there's a big table dynamic going on right now where Mike limps in and someone raises his limp. It's been happening quite a bit. This time it's Aaron with King 9 of Hearts, and he flops a pretty big flop. King 8 3 2 hearts, and there is the heart giving Mike 2 pair. How involved is Mike gonna get? 800. He calls. Oh, and the river is a king counterfeiting Mike. I mean, Aaron already had the flush. He did not want to see a river king.
1,000.
1,000 now. I mean, Aaron just blocks so much stuff for Mike to call with. You block the king because you have the king, and now there's the third king. You block hearts.
I have everything. I have trips, I have
Yeah.
flush, like you well, if he would choose trips because maybe he outkicks you.
Or he has a small flush.
Yeah. Which hand do you want?
Mike makes the call. So nice hand there for Aaron.
Flush, because then he gets a lower one.
Hey, Aaron, is that comedy sketch dead to you now, or do you still enjoy it?
So, I've actually never watched it.
Oh, really? Oh, man,
Everyone
that's like one of their
references it and
best
everything.
sketches.
I've like never seen it kind of in full. I've seen like the 1 minute kind of clip. But yeah,
I mean, it's only like 3 minutes long.
Yeah.
You've seen
I've seen like the 45-second
225.
Aaron cutout.
Yeah.
$1,000 flip? Would be fun for this year. No? You? I like it.
Alright, if you want to do $1,000 flip, it's fine.
What?
They want to do
They're gonna do a
$1,000
$1,000 flip.
Wait, you're only up 10.
I'm all of it.
I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
no, forget it. No.
All right.
We're making a PLO.
Can we do it?
Yeah, they can do it.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, don't beat me this time. You either.
How do you guys want it to go? Do you just want to?
Looks like they're going to do a flip here for 1,000.
Let's open one card at a time. Alright, 10-6.
And
Oh.
pair of twos, jack deuce.
I have the nuts.
It's going to take it down.
It's you to open, yeah.
Tell me?
Until you can beat.
No, okay, you.
Deuce wins. Nice hand. Bad idea, Mike.
Come on, man.
Bad idea. You guys are the smart ones.
Who won the flip?
Oh, deuce.
Yeah, with a deuce.
Not the guy who accused you of being intelligent. That's for sure.
I actually think Jack High was good too.
It was actually.
Yeah.
So you won twice. They have to pay double.
And, yeah.
Twice.
What are your favorite scenes of The Social Network?
I should know. Honestly, the face mash one is pretty cool.
At the beginning?
Yeah, like right at the beginning, like when he kind of goes home and like writes it all up, and he's going through how he's getting all the photos. That was a lot of fun. Yeah. And then the blog in the background.
That sounds just like he has 400.
The club one's cool too, when they're like getting bottles and he's like out of his element and kind of being told like you're something now, you know. Like,
Oh, when he's with Justin Timberlake?
yeah.
Oh, okay. You know what's cool?
L3 betting on the button. Mark defends with ace 5 of clubs. Ace, king, king. Ace jack is best.
250.
250 from L.
When he was like agreeing with
Mark
everything he was
calls.
saying, right? Eduardo was there, like, Andrew Garfield was there.
Eduardo's like disagreeing with everything.
Yeah,
and
he's like-
Mark's like, yeah.
Turn is a
yeah.
10.
Like, yes, totally,
Yeah.
I totally agree.
That's what I said. Yeah.
Check on the turn. You think L would go for some value here if he gets check 2 again.
You know the Stanford girl that Justin Timberlake was with?
Yeah.
You know she's the Shades of Grey girl? 50 Shades of Grey?
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
You don't even know my name, do you?
Sean Parker.
The Sean Parker.
Like, Napster.
900 from L.
It feels weird,
Mark,
like,
look him
watching
up here.
movies,
Bluff catching here
when you actually live
with
it,
ace
like,
5.
like, you realize there's so many things omitted. Well, I mean, I don't want to say so many
I
things.
mean, would
but
L
there's
ever
so
turn
many
the hand like
things
jacks,
like-
queens into a bluff?
Like, I knew about
7
Google
seconds.
in 98
Probably
when
not.
it was founded, like, we were using it.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if you know.
And so if he's value betting, well, could he ever value bet a hand like queens just because you've under-repped your hand? Yeah, maybe. It's pretty thin. Mark wisely lets it go.
Yeah, like all those, yeah. Remember,
So-
like 10 trying to get Transformers, and I look and there's a file that's like 200 kilobytes, and I'm like, yeah, that's the movie. It'll download
Right.
so fast.
Oh no.
Definitely not a virus.
Yeah.
There's no way this is gonna go bad.
Transformers.exe.
It'll transform something, all right.
No, don't download that. That's
Yeah.
a Decepticon.
The ironic one if you call it Independence Day.
Two.
Mike, suited aces in red. It's gonna make it 600. L defense is raised with 6-7 of diamonds. Well, 8-9-9. L's open-ended. He's also got backdoor diamonds.
1,000.
And these two players are deep. 1,000 for Mike. And L's gonna put in the raise right now. 3,000, a snap call from Mike. Diamonds now for L. This could be massive. These two players are deep. When you bet 3,000 on the flop, you gotta expect Mike to call a lot. So
6,000.
L was probably prepared to put a barrel on the turn. And a snap call from Mike. The river is a king. L bricks out. Does he want to go for it? I mean, the way that Mike is snap calling your raises. Is Mike really the player you want to bluff? And L gives up. I like the give up.
So back in like the mid-90s when they were doing internet startups, like they would throw money at problems. So you know how like, I mean you weren't even alive then, but like websites would go down.
Yeah.
So they would buy 2 expensive servers. So if one went down,
Oh,
the
so
other
you
would.
just flip the switch on the other.
Yeah, but the problem is both would frequently go down. So how Google solves the problem is they just have like 16 pieces of shit computers
Yeah.
all linked together. So all 16 would never go down.
Oh yeah.
And like the processing speed of the 16 was actually almost comparable to the 2 supercomputers.
Yeah. Yeah, that model kind of stuck.
Well, I mean, how you know that model is cheating? But it's like I watch every documentary and it's not in there.
Blind versus blind. Mark's gonna bet his ace high and take it down.
Antelope.
Do you remember Alta Vista?
Alta Vista?
Yeah.
No.
You have no idea?
No.
Wow, that's crazy. It used to be the #2 search engine.
Okay.
In the 90s. You just like,
Remember using Ask Jeeves?
Mike's open-ended.
that was
I tried to search when I was like 8 for like roller coaster.
L with ace high is
Came up
best
with
right
Spring
now.
Break Girls like 2004.
He's putting in the second barrel.
I was like, good job.
1300.
what survives, like, even name
And he's
one.
getting called by worse.
Because like literally Alta Vista was like the second biggest.
Well, the river double pairs the board and ace high is good.
Yeah.
You would think L is going to check it over to Mike now.
Yeah, there's a correlation. Yeah.
He does, and does Mike want to go for it? $2,200
Might still be some Easter eggs in the code.
and a snap call from L. Nice hand there from L. Bet ace high, flop and turn for value, and then check calls on the river with ace high. Damn.
I think there's like a subreddit and a YouTube channel called That Is Beautiful. And they'll sometimes do these videos where they track like the popularity of like a website or search engines and stuff like that and show it as like this timeline graph updating like per quarter or per month or whatever like that. They did one for search engines. I remember like it was kind of fascinating as it like went up and down. That's really cool. 150. 550.
Mike, 3-betting out of the blinds with 2 10s. Wayne calls. Defends is open with 7-8 of hearts. Flops a pair. Check, check on the flop.
300.
Mike, that's pretty small. 300 on the turn. Oh, the board just gets worse and worse for Mike, but Wayne only with a 7. 10s are going to take it down.
Set up, please. Set up. Table 20.
Dave says, just tuned in. Is there a big winner? Yeah, Mike
300.
there in seat 6. He is the big winner on the show.
3 players.
Raised pot 3 weights 773. Aaron is ahead here.
That's it.
L was a pre-flop raiser and continued on the flop. Checks back the turn. Board double paired now. 8s are best. Is
800. 800.
Aaron? Yep, Aaron's gonna bet out 800, trying to get value from ace high. We can see L has king high. And Professional says, is this actually live? Yep, it's a live show.
8s.
And L calls. Calls with the king high. He called with ace high earlier. It was good. This time he calls with king high. It was not good. 150 from Aaron on the button. Both blinds call. Jack, deuce, 3, 6s are best.
150.
And Mark, he's going to lead out with his 6s. Gets through. $300 from Mike. Under the gun. Pretty big raise. Gets through. Mark's going to put in the 3-bet. Aaron lets it go.
Mine was not suited.
$150 from Mark. Mike's going to defend out of the small blind. Queen, deuce, 5, all hearts. Mike is ahead with a 5. No one has a heart. Oh, turn is another heart. Mike bets is 5, 100. Mark, ace high, no hearts. Is he going to raise here? He does, saying, as far as hearts go, I'm going to show up with the ace of hearts more often than you. I'm the pre-flop raiser. Wow, and Mike instantly makes it 900. And he has the best hand. It went bet, raise, re-raise. And Mark put in the 4th bet. Unbelievable. Mark is basically saying, I could have the ace of hearts more often than you. I'm just gonna keep on raising. That was insane. It goes check check on the flop. Queen high, all hearts. The turn is another heart. Mike leads out with just a pair of 5s. Mark raises with ace high, nothing. Mike instantly makes it 900, comes back over the top with just a pair of 5s. And then Mark puts in the 4th bet.
400.
Knows when I'm out of line.
And the thing about that hand is that both of them acted very quickly. It went like raise, it went bet, raise, 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 fold. And with that, looks like Mark is the big winner now, huh?
I don't imagine much longer, but we are still going. Guess who's back? Yes.
Nope, Mike is still the big winner. Mark, not too far behind.
Actually, can we even do a collection pot if it's gonna end after?
Well, I guess that was the last hand. Man, what a crazy stream. I'm not going to forget that one hand with Young and L, where it went one outer, back to back. What a crazy hand. Anyway, I want to thank Alex and Brian, who were here with me, and to all the viewers, especially to the viewers who stayed for the whole stream. Thank you and good night.